was tempted to stream last week after finishing Silent Rebirth, but that break last week after finishing Silent Rebirth with how much I streamed that was really nice, actually. And I was planning to stream later tonight, but I wasn't really doing much today, so figured, why not? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mina. Hope your Easter Sunday's been well, as well as everyone. I don't celebrate personally, but hey, it is a nice holiday for those who enjoy and all that. But anyways, finally starting on this game, which I have played. Well, I started off with it a long time ago, and it was through an emulator of some sorts. But I did get localized last year, so no emulators here on this stream. So, sorry, a good right? It was a blast to say the least. You're definitely in for a good one once you get to that game for sure. But 7 Rebirth was an amazing experience to say the least. It'll probably be my game of the year, honestly, for this year. Even though there are other games I'm excited for. I don't think any of them are topping 7 Rebirth for me personally. Anyways, new calendar 1579 summer. And this Ciencia, approximately 980 miles southwest of Port Town, St. Elise. Hopefully the game isn't too loud, by the way. And stream looks good. Hopefully stream looks good as well and all that.
The wind's picking up.
Looks good to you? Sick.
87.61 degrees. And the average value from the surface of the sea is...
Hey, Nayuta! What do you think you're doing out here?
So crazy this game got an English dub, which I wasn't expecting, but I do appreciate.
Hey, Signa.
Don't you oh hey Signa me. As soon as I saw you weren't in the room, I knew exactly where you'd be. Didn't I tell you to get some proper
English
sleep
does our luck.
today?
That they are. Oh yeah, speaking of that, Z, I actually finished the Rurouni Kenshin remake yesterday as well. I started on it a few-ish weeks ago with the remake, and thankfully the dub was almost done. I actually finished, I think, last week, so yeah. Overall, I do like it for what it is. I am biased with the live action though, because
But the sky's so clear tonight. I thought it would be perfect for stargazing.
it was pretty much it was pretty much that whole story and all that. In live action. Kenshin vs. Sada was dope though. And I also like the English voice actors and actresses they have for the dub too. Personally, they all did a great job for me, and it was a really fun anime to watch. And I did see where it ends, which I pretty much know what's going to happen because of the live action films, but I did see season 2 got confirmed though, so for the Kyoto incident and all that. Which that'll be fun to watch once it happens.
We should be able to see the summer triangle too.
Good grief. Starry-eyed as always. The captain said it'll take until morning to get to Remnant Isle, remember? You'd better catch up on sleep now, or you'll look like a wreck by the time you get home.
Hey, Puck, welcome to the stream.
If I was at the Academy's observatory...
Just start on
I'd
a
know
new game at the
measurement
moment.
precisely.
Hey, Nayuta. Can't you at least pay attention when your honorary big bro is talking to you? You always get tunnel vision whenever you get absorbed in something.
I'll be to Sunday as well,
But I
by the
guess
way.
that's part of your charm.
You like how they updated the fights? The fights are still the fights were dope to watch in the remake. I've never watched the OG, so I can't really compare to that. I really only had the live action compared to with the movies, but they were cool to see. I definitely can't wait to see what else is in store for the remake.
My bad. I can't wait to see everyone. Eartha, Lyra, Master Orbis. It's been about 4 months since we left Remnant Isle. I hope they're doing well.
Only 4 months. Nothing changes that fast. Either way, it's nice that our breaks finally lined up. All that work with the Vigilante Corps really wiped me out. So I'm looking forward to taking it easy back home.
Yeah, me too.
Not sure how long I'm gonna be training for tonight, or today. But I'll probably go for a few-ish hours at least. Dad, Mom, I'll be home soon. Thanks to Eartha, I've been learning so much at the Academy in St. Elise. But it's just so hectic, I haven't been able to keep up with her. I'll be happy if I got home all exhausted.
Signa, look!
Oh,
It's a meteor shower. Ah, so beautiful. And it's right over Remnant Isle. Do you think there are any star fragments mixed in?
yeah, I'm sure there are. Wow, what a view. Maybe the stars are welcoming us back home.
I should record this and...
Nuh-uh. What'd I just tell you? If you don't sleep today, you'll pay the price tomorrow. Back to the cabin.
Come on! This world has an end. That's what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember. Even the sea, which appears to stretch forever, has a point beyond which no one can go. That's why many scholars say that this world is flat, and why the people believe them. But not me. It can't be true. I believe that the world is so much bigger.
Prologue, Gate to the Other World. Let's see what this entails. So yeah, I pretty much started out this game because I was looking through my backlog of games I could play before Stellar Blade, which comes out at the end of April, which, of the games, this one was one I have been wanting to get to for a long while. And I did see, I don't think it's as long as some other games I would have considered starting on as well, if I didn't have anything coming up. I think that's where we're on this, for the time being. Well, that was a long trip. It is a 1760 sailage from the port of St. Elise. No matter how swift Captain Puppet's ferry boat is, half a day is still pretty rough. That was one huge yawn. Exactly why I told you to get some sleep. Yeah, well, I was wide awake after seeing that splendid meteor shower. So sleepy. Well, you better get home and ask her to feed you breakfast before you class on the trail. I'll head over after I drop off my luggage at Master Orbis' place. Sounds good. I'll see you after that. Hopefully the game's not too loud, by the way. I may need to turn it around, but I started with that as my default stuff for streaming games on PC.
Let's see. Shine the light from this side. Nice! I can see it now. My, how beautiful! Is this a tower somewhere? It's rare for something to be so clear. doubt this star fragment will fetch a pretty good price. I bet Aunt Leah will be pleased. Oh, is that Nayuta?
Welcome back, Nayuta. I'm home. Wait, how did you know I was here already? Hey, I heard the sheep outside. The ship seems to have arrived on time. Couldn't rest up. It must have been a long trip. Thank you. What's wrong? You seem awfully sleepy. Stayed up late again, didn't you? Does it show? Is there any breakfast left? I'm really hungry. I was waiting for you because I wanted to eat together with you today. Natural egg soup is simmering, so let's have a late breakfast. Yay! The thought of getting to eat your home-cooked meals again makes you even hungrier. It'll be ready soon, so go ahead and put your luggage down. And remember to wash your hands, okay? Haha, I know. Ideally, I would like to beat this game before Stellar Blade at the end of April, which I should be able to as long as I stream a few times a week. May do longer streams still during the weekends. Probably not as long as the ones I did for 7 Rebirth though. I could probably do some decently lengthy streams then. We'll see. Analyzing the stars, huh? Unusual. I'm not gonna read everything, but I'll read some stuff, time to time. Or hope that it's voiced. Which is probably gonna be rare. A tower of some sorts. Well, it shows no live runes, but it's great to see a full structure this clearly. Of course he's waiting. Proposal? Handyman business during our summer break. Oh, so that's how it is. All requests can get paid solely though. So this is how we become this game's bracers, so to speak. I see now. But yeah, overall, Rurouni Kenshin, really enjoyed the remake. Looking forward to season 2 when it happens later this year. Though I am probably gonna wait for the English dub to be further along before I start on it. With that said, watching the remake does make me tempted to rewatch the live action movies again, which I probably will do at some point. Wow. Taking jobs already. Have fun, boys. Oh yeah, I did consider playing Street Fighter 6 today for a bit with Rank. I used to do Ed's placement matches on my PlayStation account. But I think it'd be more interesting to watch me like play versus like doing my rank up matches and all that along the way. Not that I can see much here, but I see. But I probably will do Street Fighter 6 at some point this week. For they tried to get Ed's Masters and all that. On consoles, since I already have it on Masters on PC. Which, that's also what I've been pretty much doing for the past week. Rank with Street Fighter 6 and, not sure how loud the audio is for you, but... Turned it down a little bit. The game is a little loud for me, but I guess I would just have to turn on some options in game if anything. But that's fine. Just in case. But yeah, we'll see how long this game takes as well, which I would like to not bench this game. But I would like to finish this before Stellar Blade, basically. But we'll see. Oh, high speed mode. I see. Okay, so at least this game has a turbo option. Okay, lunchbox support requests. I forgot my lunch. I'll be at the plaza. Please make a new one for you. Glad you're both well. It's been a while, so we should train. Come to the beach. Quest section has been added to the cap screen. Didn't get many. You only just started. Oh, you already took care of the monster stuff. Okay. I like the handyman business. I see. Sounds a bit hard to fail some of these quests, honestly. But, oh well. Plaza and... Okay. Okay, there's one. I don't care to where you can ask about the quests. And there's a cemetery on the gate. Let's make sure I let Mom and Dad know that I'm back. Yeah, this will be more important. How are we gonna set the quest? People on the cape backside the island? It is great, and with only the sound of the waves, it's very peaceful. Well, I assume this is pretty much too. I assumed that was Source's main story. Man, hopefully I don't have to talk to too many people, but we'll see. She is energetic though, just from that tone. I'm gonna assume there's not much here. Okay, not much here, so let's go take up our first quest. Or actually, let me go in here first. I don't even have money to afford these kinds of things. Oh well. Something nice. Okay. Yeah, if I ever wanted a brother. Okay, quest time. Bro, that big eye though. Anyways, yes, I'm here for a request about your lunchbox. Of course. Alright, we will decide. That is weird. Not having lunch with a bunch of ingredients. Am I excited for April? I guess overall I am. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna be like doing anything too crazy in April outside of one meet and greet. But I don't really have too much planned for April currently. So it's probably just gonna be hoping for nothing bad to happen and all that. At least I can't think of. Oh, wait, actually, Stellar Blade I am excited for. But that's at the end of April, so it's gonna be a bit until we get there. Even though time will probably fly by pretty quickly. Dorado has been requesting a lunchbox once a week. It's an ingredient, and I had no trouble doing it, so. Because his lunch pretty frequently, doesn't he? He can be quite clumsy. Yeah, it's on purpose. Oh well, that's an easy quest, I guess. Another month to pass on by? For sure, for sure. If anything, it's pretty much gonna be a mixture of this and pretty much running Street Fighter 6 for me for the most part that I really plan to do. I also have my usual stuff, with a few exceptions being obviously Stellar Blade, and one meet and greet I'm planning to go to.
Shall I make a lunchbox? Be sure you eat it all up. Come by again when you're hungry.
Oh no, I can't cook too. Cover health, gain experience, and more. You can't cook during the stage. Fair, fair. But yeah. Wait, this month, April is a good month either way, though. Sure you aren't. Hey, wow, 50 Mira? That is not a lot. That should be at least 100, but thanks for the business, I guess. I don't know if I can even believe him at this point. Oh, yo. But anyways, I guess for April, at least I probably don't plan on streaming. Well, I guess I will probably be streaming a few times a week at the very least. Like I mentioned before, I'm not really gonna plan to have a schedule for it, which I should be able to get through this game before Stellar Blade, if anything. But I also wouldn't mind putting Stellar Blade on hold for a little bit to finish this as well. Depending on how it works out and all that. And doesn't take me anywhere. Okay. Okay, maybe that is the way. Wait. Hey, it's Amishi. Oh, good to see you, Mishi. We'll run into each other again eventually. I'm sure. His, his, yeah, his parents. 4 months. That is a good amount of time. Not as long as what other things can be. Like 5 years with this. A dog? Oh yeah, and Z-Fly, since you're here now, like, alright, I know I did tag you about the fairy tale stuff already with the 100-year quest. But man, I still can't believe the 100-year quest is actually happening now. Cause I remember after finishing Fairy Tale last year, I did hear something about... I did hear something about the 100-year quest being in development and all that. I just still can't believe it's real. Cause I gave up hope it was. Not to mention, I personally would have been alright if that was how it ended, just to a degree.
The boundless blue sea flows without end, but nothing remains unchanged.
This voice sounds familiar.
It's been much too long, Nayuta.
Master Orbis, long time no see.
Oh, you seem to have gone a bit tougher while you were away. And you still have a good, strong eyes. I suppose experiencing the wider world has helped you grow. Where's Sigma? I thought I told you both to come. He seems like he's a little busy right now, so he's just being lazy. Seems he hasn't changed at all. Huh, I guess Mr. Orbis sees right through us. Said you were going to train us today, right? I would have liked to have trained the two of you together, but it can't be helped. We'll train you just you this time. Let's get started right away. Are you ready, Nayuta? Sure. With swords. Equipped it, huh? Log can't save. Okay, let's see what this entails. Circle to attack. Okay. Simple enough. Gifted, huh? Yeah, sparring, huh? Well, so much for sparring. Well, projectile off evade attacks. Okay. Here we go. Yes, you did. Not bad at all. Okay, that was a pretty short quest too. But it is the start of the game, though. Hmm. So, I'm gonna look around and see if there's any hidden quests, so to speak, in this game. Which, there could be, there also could not be some. But we'll see. So, so hasn't changed a bit. Let's go through his stuff then. Well, first, let me save and... I usually take a break around the hours mark, but I guess I can make a short exception here. Also, let me play around the settings, because I'll admit, sound-wise, at least for me, the game was a little loud, I'll admit. But hopefully the volume's fine for you all, which I could turn up just in case. I only turned it up by a bit. But anyways, I do start need to use the bathroom to do other things, so I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. And I'll play some ads as well along the way, just to deal with the pre-rolls and all that there. Volume is fine? Okay, good to hear. Thank you, Mina. But yeah, gonna take a short break. Be back probably like 5-ish minutes, but yeah, gonna play some ads, so once again, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're just missing out on a BRB screen of chill music. But if you are a sub, that's all you're gonna be seeing. So, regardless, I'll be right back. I am back. Feel a little more relaxed up and all that. Okay, cool. Game showing. Oh, yo, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. You're lurking? Hey, lurkers are always appreciated, Jeff. Also good to see you again, Jeff. Hope your weekend's been well. Happy Easter as well if you celebrated. Welcome back. Thank you, Nina. Yeah. So yeah, feeling a little more energized, so... And like I said, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming today. But I am curious to see where this goes. Oh, can I actually break this? I'm curious. Mirror up, yeah. Okay, I sort of see where the chain stuff is coming in now. That's very cool in my opinion. Pretty cool. Anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, so... Street Fighter 6, obviously, been pretty much practicing Ed for the past weeks and all that. Overall, it's really hard for me to say that I would want to switch to him over Ken. I think he is a really fun character. In some instances, I feel like you can get a little more out of him as well. At the same time, some things do end up being a little harder for me in comparison to, like, if I was on a character like Ken. And some things I was struggling with Ken. I feel like some matchups where I can do okay with Ken, I feel like I'm doing worse with Ed. But granted, Ed is still a new character. There's still more for me to learn and grow with him. And try to get good with and all that. And welcome back, Pock. Hope your Easter's been well. Oh yeah, Pog. Didn't get to ask since you last mentioned Dontrail, but are you gonna pre-order that collector's edition for it? I did see there's like a statue and a few other goodies with it. I assume the game's like a digital code of some sorts, but I did see there's a pre-order for it. Not the box, but collectors, but the digital collectors. Okay, so digitally and all that. Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm getting bonuses. Yeah, I can see that. You sure you don't want that statue though, Pock? Are you sure you don't? That is a nice looking statue that's included. We'll see, we'll see. And
Long time
Walker
no
looks
see.
better?
You look like you've been good. No, maybe that's too disinterested.
Didn't want that one? Fair enough, fair enough.
Hey, Nayuta! Long time no see! No, that's not me at all. Get it together, Lyra! This is no time to be nervous. We haven't seen each other in months.
Is that you, Lyra?
Nayuta! When did you...
Yeah.
How have you been? And, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you guys were back, and...
And?
Oh my gosh, it's been too long. I can't find the right words. Calm down, Lyra. Just give him the response I came up with earlier. Hello, Nayuta man. Long time no see.
Nayuta, man. I see.
Yeah, a long time no see. Nayuta, man.
Oh hey, her voice actress is Lizzie Freeman. That's why it sounded so familiar. Come on, Stevie. Why am I speaking like a robot? Lyra, are you feeling okay? I've actually been collecting some rare stones from a cave near the academy. Take a look. I'm sure you'll feel more energetic. I think I'm good. Thanks, though. Hasn't changed at all. No, he has not. I'll look at it later. Yeah, just a little while ago. It's Paladin down. She has a new class Viper. I see, I see. You guys came in, so we should get started on it. Again? Play Gunbreaker. If there's a Gunbreaker one, you'd like to get it. Given that it doesn't look... Wow. So much allegiance for your class, Pock. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The more I fight, the closer they are. What's that light, though? I thought it came from the sky. Nayuta? Might be that phenomenon. Anyway, the direction is... Oh, something's falling. A meteor? Oh, knock Nayuta out. Or knock them down for a bit. Everything's alright? Yeah, somehow. What was that just now? It wasn't a shooting star or anything. No way. More ruins are falling. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Take you with us? Why? That's fair though. Well, I should go with him. Granted, you didn't even buy the Sephiroth statue for 7 Rebirths. Such a shame. Even though you have clouds. But I guess you could say the same about me. We're not getting the 7 remake one. Though my circumstances were different, Dan.
You guys, I thought I told Dorado to stop you. It's too dangerous here.
Don't be a drag. We came anyway just in case there's something we can do to help.
I felt closer than I thought. Tower ruins. They never listen. He's gonna have to save us. Training. I think I reach those as we walk on the reef. You ready, Nayuta? Hmm. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. Ooh, this music though. And these monsters. We've fought before already. That's a pretty nice track, I'll admit. Signa is now accompanying me. Okay, assume I won't be able to save until I get to certain points, basically. That's what I assume. Bro, I was already fighting some of them. Quick and easy. Chain units in the lower left corner may be attack continues without taking damage. I have seen the first three. Chains, I assume. Hopefully this is the wrong way to go. Ouch. Okay, it looks like this is the wrong way, right way to go, so... Okay, good thing I came back here. Oh yeah, speaking of other shows, so I did actually start another show yesterday as well after I finished Rurouni Kenshin. The Avatar: The Last Airbender live action show. Which I know it had some bad publicity at the start when they announced the many changes they did to the game. And I can get why people may not appreciate the changes. With all that said, in my personal opinion, from what I've seen, I actually think the show's pretty good for what it is. Like, it's still pretty early for me to say whether it's better or worse than than the animated show. But I think the show itself is pretty good though. Currently. But I know and season 2 and 3 are confirmed, which I assume like season 1 season 1 is pretty much finishing up book 1 of Avatar, aka season 1 of Avatar. Book 2 and 3 I could see covered the respective seasons unless they cram more stuff into the show, into the live action. Possibly. But legit, I do feel like the show is worth watching currently. Top ingredients in the feed. I see. Probably do that more later. Watch more of that later tonight, if anything. But I'm almost halfway through it, basically. I think you're going down a little too soon. It happens. Well, how do we get to the other side now? Oh, this jump. Well, what's here? What is here? Oops, looks like I went outside. Look, Signa. See the whole horizon. What a view. Didn't know we were so high up. Of course. Of course. No, there's a lot more to this than I thought, honestly. Way more. I can see.
Signa, look!
What the hell is that?
Oh, this character.
A little girl? Hold on. It doesn't look like a kid.
It looks like a fairy, like out of a fairy tale.
The healer?
Fairy? I can't
Who
read.
knows?
There's no way those actually exist.
Who knows?
I know, but she's right in front of us.
I don't know who she is exactly, but I've seen like some plushy accessories you could use in the Cold Steel games, which has her.
Where did she even come from?
I have to protect Gear.
Did it just talk?
You do well to stay out of this.
Oh boy. Time to fight, huh? What? What the?
I did not expect children to be here. Oh, Noy. Still causing
No, wait,
trouble.
that was the name.
How dare you take the last Master Gear over to this side?
Stop right there!
Are you okay?
Welcome back, Chip. Watching Larry kick boys. Oh yeah, Kawaii-Con's going on. I haven't been watching, but I know Larry has been competing this week and why he's not, which is why he isn't. So you go? Oh, nice, nice. Damn. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen Larry and Void play each other in bracket. But granted, I know Void has been doing his own thing. As of late, really. For his competing, man. You just don't watch my mess. Fair. I did consider watching because of Larry, but I was in the mood to do other things. And even if I wasn't streaming, I probably would be on a Street Fighter 6 grind, if anything. Do your numbers went up by 200? I can see that for sure. Sure you gonna keep streaming, streamer? Of course, Chip, of course. Anyways, time to fight.
Let's see what you've got. I'll show you just how.
But yeah,
helpless
I'll
you
probably stream some Street Fighter 6 though, sometime this week, hopefully. But we'll see.
Someone's fucked himself. We'll see who goes home crying.
Okay,
after
as soon as they
this.
stop, 200 down. Barely any comments. I can see that. Cause I know his scene is low. The Hawaii scene doesn't really have too many eyes outside of the weeklies, and I know back when Dren was still part of the SoCal's Hawaii scene as well. But I know he started doing his own thing now. We're having a boy play. Wow. Losers off stream? Oh, damn. That's pretty lame. Is that. I assume that's top. Like, they're in top 8 already at this point, right? Or is it like top 16? Which. I think it's lame either way since. They. It's the last day and they only have 16 people left. It's only got one extra fight, so this losers run won't be so bad. True, but I still think it's. I feel like they can definitely make it work on stream, though. Oh well. Cause I was actually watching a video that Shinta posted about Smash Majors, which, like, I start to get why people try to make top 8 Sundays and all that, but I do feel like what they do sort of do a lot. I feel it's like they sort of bite off a little more they can handle when they have to force events to finish before top 8s the day before and all that. It's just more so because of the way that they force like 3 like top 8 qualifying matches to be off stream and losers. But granted, they're on a wide team. I'm surprised they're forcing Void to play off stream currently. Because I don't think it would take that long for them for Void to play in losers to qualify for top 8 on stream. In my opinion. But granted, I do know Smash has a thing where they sort of made everything best of 5 for the events. So sets do take even longer than usual. But I feel like top 16 / finals days, I think even if they're all best of 5, I think it's doable to have it on stream personally, but that's just me. Oh well. So much fun fighting them today. Magic 8 inside a prison career. Dang. Oh well. Is their event at the end of the day? Noi. Then Signa carefully wrapped Noi in a soft cloth. They headed to Naita's house, making sure they weren't spotted by the other islanders. It appeared life-threatening for now. Fire here without telling anyone, but we should be careful, at least until we can learn more about this girl. But I don't know if they'll believe us when we tell them what happened in the ruins. Yeah, I'm glad Erisa's not home either. She should be worried and ask a lot of questions. There's a limit to how long we can keep this girl hidden here. Man, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now.
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up.
Humans! Don't come near me!
Damn, we saved you, and this is how you treat us?
Why'd you bring me here? I taste terrible, I swear!
Really thought we were gonna eat you, huh? Hmm. Well, see ya, I guess.
On my authority as administrator, I ordered this gate to connect to the garden! It worked! It's connected! I have to hurry! For Lady Kreha!
I know what we're doing. Did you see that, Signa? Yeah, she just disappeared. I was exploring the world, huh? By the way, is it just Larry and Boyd at Qui-Gon? Or, no wait. Larry, Boyd, and Tweak, I assume, are at Qui-Gon? I don't know anyone else that was there either. But I know Larry generally goes Larry generally goes to it. Same with Tweak to a degree. And then Void pretty much just lives there too. Otherwise, didn't really know many other people there too. Otherwise, oh, Gek's there too. That I had no idea. But either way, you already know me, Z at least. More on the FGC side of things nowadays. Never really watched Smash unless Larry's doing a watch party for it. Which even then, I don't even go to watch the watch parties as much nowadays. Since I'm usually grinding Street Fighter 6 or doing other things. I go in there just to chill in the stream time to time. He said he wants to play Street Fighter 6. But Akuma waiting room. Larry's waiting for Akuma? That I didn't expect, honestly. Well, I know you're waiting for Akuma, for sure, Z. I'll try him out myself. I don't see myself ever maining him, but I'll try him. One, two, three. Hey Jeff, have you told Jeff to try out that? Out of curiosity, 'cause I know I have messed with him a few times mentioning Ed's name. But I know he also has some disdain for Ed and a lot of characters in general in Street Fighter 5 while being Urian. I don't think Ed's the kind of character Jeff would like. I'm sort of just curious if he tried them, is all. Yeah, I'm just curious, is all. I don't think Ed would be. At least based off Urian, I don't feel like Ed would be his kind of character. But yeah, he says he hasn't played and played against him only once. How'd that go? Because he's very different from how he is in Street Fighter 5. Wants to play Kumina Hammer? Fair enough, fair enough. Ed's an interesting character, though. Like, I'm not sure how much you know about Ed from Street Fighter 5, Chip. Outside of maybe times you might have watched them and tried them. But, I guess to put it shortly, Ed in Street Fighter 5, he was pretty much an up-close fighter. He pretty much wants to be in your face, pushing buttons and all that. Don't know what the F is going on. I got mixed one time and that's what happened. Oh yeah, that's pretty much where I'm going with. He's very different. Which, yeah. But Street Fighter 5, he was the kind of character that wants to be in your face. His buttons are usually really stubby, so he's not, like, outside of having his fireball to negate a projectile, and then shoot right back, he doesn't really have much in neutral, so that's why he always wanted to be up close and all that. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 as he is actually more of that mid-range character. A little bit of long range to a degree, which he can definitely play it a little better now in this game. His up-close game is a lot weaker though, as a result, so... Which, he can't fight up close, but he still doesn't have an overhead. So, it's sort of hard for him to open characters up close. But he's got a lot of stuff in the mid-range that helps him out. But he's very different from how he plays in Street Fighter 5. Which, that did take me a bit to get used to myself. I'm still trying to get used to a lot of things he has in general, but... I feel like I'm sort of at that point where I at least know how to use his tools and all that. He's a fun character though, but he's also really hard to play too. You like Honda? Hey, Honda is an easier character to deal with. He's also annoying to deal with, but the stuff he does, it can be fun. Play is such a beautiful place to exist in this world. Not to leave you speechless, that's for sure. I do wonder when we'll get a Kuma Toot, which I feel like we could get him at the end of this month. Don't jinx it. Anyways, we need to look for Noyan. What? What happened? Look at that. What the? Right. I think it's the same thing you saw in that telescope. But yeah, as long as you have fun with whoever, as long as you enjoy whoever you're using, really, at the end of the day. Yep, a large building. Yeah, oh yeah, that is the exact same one we saw. Lost Heaven. What a coincidence. Okay, yeah, I can't go back yet. But yeah, it's just... I don't see myself, like, dropping Ken to main Ed currently. Considering, like, my main problem with Ed is just really how slow his defensive options are, which he does have them. It's just a lot of them are really slow and easy to bait out. But he is a fun character, though. And like I said, I'm grateful he at least has those options, since I know some don't have those options at all, like Kimberly, for one. Manon to a degree, I guess. Don't worry, I'm not planning to drop Ken. But I have been focusing on that lately, just to give him a proper chance and all that. I also did switch to Leverless as well earlier this year in January. So which I'm somewhat comfortable with it currently. I haven't really used any of the SOCD shortcuts that I could have used until Ed released because Ed's 10 frame DP, I can still DP normally on Leverless, like how I would on stick, but with how slow Ed's DP can be to, to where sometimes I can do it too late and the opponent's able to land in time, I said, okay, I need the shortcuts. Hope can only get some buffs. She's sure cool character. We'll see. We'll see. Thankfully, the balance patch we got was a really small one, which definitely feels like more of a teaser for what the actual Season 2 patch brings. But I guess we'll see what happens. Because, like, really the major nerf currently, for me, has really just been JP's OD Amnesia nerf. With the damage scaling and all that. I know his crouching heavy punch did get nerfed as well, but it still works as an anti-air overall still. And I think one of the comparisons that was doing one of the comparison clips I saw with JP's heavy punch, crouch heavy punch, was really against Luke's jump heavy punch, which that jump button is crazy for Luke, to say the least. Anyways, what's this? Lost Heaven, and oh, it's this character. Who is this? A girl?
It was in this beautiful world that we met her. Thus began our long summer break. I could hear the gears of fate beginning to turn.
Hi, the opening. It was actually my first time seeing this opening, and it's a pretty good opening, won't lie. Oh yeah, and Chip Z, and Yeah, basically you do. So I wasn't streaming this week, which I think this week was it or no, last week. Was last week when they talked about for Street Fighter 6. I assume you all saw some word of a leaked season 2 roster for Street Fighter 6. It came from someone that had the name Vergeman in it. Which they pretty much mentioned 6 characters, which by the way, the actual leaker confirmed someone was just impersonating them. So the because I saw some pro players were asking there's a Street Fighter 2 season 2 leak for Street Fighter 6. And then someone made a roster, but in short, the person that made that season 2 roster leak was impersonating Vergeman for impersonating the original leaker, so this leak is fake, basically. But if you didn't see who it basically consisted of 6 characters, 1 newcomer and 5 veterans. And those veterans were pretty much. Oh, don't worry. I think you'd be happy to hear this leak's fake. Because this roster, I was whatever about it, but it's a pretty weak. It would have been a pretty weak roster if it was real. So basically, 1 newcomer, we have no idea. The returning characters M. Bison, Vega, Elena, Armika, and Sakura. That was what the initial leaks mentioned, which it just seemed like the pretty safe and fairly weak roster for a season 2 leak. Not to mention, I saw the account wasn't the original leaker's name. It was under a new account under a similar name, but it was like only got activity recently. I would have been more interested in the newcomer just because we didn't know who the newcomer was at that point. But yeah, the original leak, the known leaker pretty much confirmed someone was just impersonating him and that was false. So I'm pretty happy it wasn't real. But granted, I already got Ed. I would have been okay with whoever they added, but personally, I felt that roster, if that season 2 roster was real, it would have been a pretty weak one, personally. Even one friend I saw pretty much said if this was real, he was happy, but he was like, he would have been happy for Armika to come back, but then he also said, but at what cost? Because he actually didn't like the rest of the league roster either. Who is this girl, and why is she here? She doesn't seem to be dead, but what a mysterious girl. She has such a beautiful hair and skin. I've never seen a girl like this. Nayuta. What is this? My chest is hurting. Hey Nayuta, are you listening to me? Saying that what? What do you mean what? You're totally spacing out. I'm just asking who in the world do you think this girl is? Oh right. Really though, who is she? Hey, I get what's going on.
Who's there? Stay away from Lady Freya!
Hey look, it's Noi. Wait, what? It's you guys. Ah. Good grief, we finally found you. Why are you here? No human should come to this place. Were we not allowed to? Just followed you and showed up here suddenly. I forgot to disconnect the teleportation gate. You sure seem like the clumsy type. Oh, stupid. I can't believe I let humans into this sacred garden. If that's the case, I have to protect Lady Kreia. Lady by Kreia, do you mean the girl sleeping here? We don't have any intention of harming her or you, so you don't have to worry. Sure, you guys just saved me once. Alright, it's scary, but I'll believe you for now. That's good to hear. Hey, I've got a lot of questions I want to ask you. Ask me? About this world, about Lost Heaven. Where is it relative to our world? What place is this? And what people call it on the other side? Well, is really named Terra. People place that consider the island where this garden is, and 4 continents. Terra, I think that's an odd word for Earth. Hmm. A garden and 4 continents, huh? So it's really located beyond the end of our world? I don't know about that. Humans like you don't exist here. Come on, there's a human right there. Unless she's not human. It's not the same as you at all. Here's a descendant of the ones who created this world, the people of Mythos. Something happened a long, long time ago, and she's fallen asleep. Created this world? And she fell asleep. Has she been sleeping here all this time? That's kind of hard to believe. I take it you're the caretaker of this girl? Something like that. Hmm? Yeah, Pill helping people out. Even though we're in a different world. Supposed to be tense. I see. Surprised she's not? Hmm. I don't remember the Street Fighter 4 original roster. I know the base game did include Sakura, but I think you have to unlock her before you can use her. But we're going by like the vanilla launch. I don't think the original Street Fighter 4 in the arcades had her. I know for sure the arcade launch didn't have Akuma in the game. You want Morgan from Darkstalkers? Hmm. Who knows, honestly. I wouldn't be against. Well, Capcom has had guest characters from their own brands, like Lucia from Final Fight, Abigail to a degree, and Akira from Rival School, so having a Darkstalker characters wouldn't be a bad thing in my opinion. We'll see. What's this noise? But like I said, I'm pretty much chilling. Whoever they add, I'll be cool with. I'm probably gonna buy this at least character pass for my PC version. The console version, we'll see. Since I primarily play on PC. Going southwest from here to Kanaka Altapia. We use this, we can go after him in a single leap. I see, I guess it's pretty similar to the teleportation gate that got us here. Hmm. Well, here we go. I guess the only characters I would want at this point are pretty much either Fei Long or Adon. One of those two, at the very least. But I'm not like in a rush for them, just because I have Ed already and all that. But that's just me, though. Anyways, Chapter 1, The Gear in Motions. Let's see how... Defeat 10 monsters. Okay. I did... Oh yeah, and well, one character I don't think I would use... I'd be down for Sea Viper to come back. I'm actually surprised she didn't come back for Street Fighter 5, even though she was in the game story. Oh well. I guess same with Abel to a degree. So surprised at how quickly we moved. It was like we were being blown around at high speed. Can't even handle the simplest orb. But you seem pretty okay, Signa. It'll be lush forest under a warm right sun. At the Master Gear, the climate's gone crazy. Well, time to go see some monsters. Okay, so she's just another character, basically. She's tied 2 buttons, basically, to attack. Oh, didn't mean to do that, actually. Oh yeah, but yeah. Not sure you heard me the first time, Chip, but I did mention it. I did switch to leverless earlier this year. Which, I bought leverless just for my birthday to spoil myself. Because I've always wanted to at least try. I didn't know if I wanted to switch at the time or not, but I at least wanted to own one in case I end up, because it looks like a cool controller to have. I got the Razer Kitsune, specifically. I considered the hitbox, but I wanted something that worked on my PS5, which I know I could get a Brooks adapter or some sorts to make it work. But I wanted something that like worked natively with the PS5. This is why I got the Brooks. And I did see snack boxes were an option. But I didn't go for those because... Well, snack boxes, they were pretty much out of stock. Not to mention, I didn't want something too small. So when they announced the kitsune, I kept my eye on that controller. And I ended up going for that controller, basically. Which I am feeling the benefits of leverless in general compared to before. I don't think levers are bad or anything all of a sudden, but it's definitely better for my hand for sure playing on leverless. Not to mention having some shortcuts is also a plus. Ouch. Ouch. I also really switched, mostly because, well, January was a fairly rough month for me, because I had to pretty much cancel a lot of my plans that I had planned for a variety of reasons, so that's why I said, let me just try learning on leverless first, and see if I may switch to it or not, which I ended up doing. I still have a bit of ways to go before I actually really feel like absolutely confident on leverless to the same degree like I was on lever back then. But I'm liking it more overall. Ouch. But needless to say, I do think lever is definitely going to be an important part. Or leverless is definitely going to be pretty common in the foreseeable future. More than it already is currently. Swordsman Training Book. Because, Jeff uses a hitbox, right, Jeff? Like the hitbox brand leverless controller? But I know that's pretty much that was the biggest one for a good while. Before more companies entered the markets. Reevaluate. Clear stage crystal complete each stage's missions. Okay. Okay, done with this stage at least. Wasn't too bad, honestly. Yeah,
Way to go!
not bad at all. Okay, so these are like level based. I'm cool with that, honestly. And I see that's a boss. Or a really important enemy. I'd say more than 50 crystal stones. Should be doable, hopefully. I think you're starting to get used to the moon as a device. Humans aren't supposed to be here in the first place, but doesn't matter now. But anyways, I was planning to go back to Ken this week, but I do want to stick with Ed for one more week. Pretty much this week, specifically. To give him, like, a proper chance and all that. Because I feel like I do need more. With my scenario, I do need more than a week to really determine what I want to do with a character. Whether I use a character or not. For any game in general. And like I said, of the characters for the Season 1 roster, Ed was actually the one I was excited for the most. In comparison to everyone else, like Rashid, I hate fighting him. I hated fighting him in Street Fighter 5. But he does look really dope in Street Fighter 6. I did try him out as well, which I did start with him in Diamond. But he is a hard character. It would have taken me a good while to have gotten used to him, which I didn't, like I said, I didn't have much interest in, like, maining him or anything, so I didn't really bother going from there. Aki, I knew for sure I was not going to use that character at all. And Akuma, he is someone I know I'll try just because I do use Shoto archetypes already. But Ed obviously was the one I would want to use of them all. Oh, I could have just done that. Oh well. I see. Oh, I continue the story. This feeling. What's wrong? I feel strong for a second. This resonance. It might be. Oh, you're mumbling it, but it sounds like we better be careful. Stay focused, Nayuta. You got it. I might level up soon, actually, so let's see if I can find anyone else to fight. That's taking a lot of damage on this. Okay, no level up yet. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Of course. Oh. Well,
Stay with me, Nayuta!
that was brutal. I just had to dodge at that point. Oh well. That level up would have been nice earlier, just saying. Okay. Well, I took a little more damage than I wanted to, I'll admit. Nah, we're erasing this. We actually did it somehow. Ooh, nice. Another spell. Got your power back, huh? They're powerful mannequins that can use seasonal magic. Well, that'll be nice to know. That is nice to know. Oh yeah, I did see that. And you just need to reload at that point. Oh, okay, I think I see where we're going. That's what I thought we were going towards. Oh. So, okay. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Darn. Another time then. Well, at least we got this. We get the treasure chest, but that'll be for another time, I guess. Another time. Anyways, let's see. Another time indeed. Which at least we can go back to these stages pretty easily from what I'm seeing. We can go back to these stages pretty easily. But the adventure continues until then. We've come pretty far. We'll see if we're catching up. Mm-hmm. Lots up to break though. Also, I don't think I saw what the optional objective here is actually. Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Ah, platforming. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. Okay. Now to fights. Not bad. Okay, and we took care of that, so let's keep going. Ouch. I'll check this out. Okay, I see something over there, but we'll get to that in a bit. At least we aren't sure on money, though. I assume that's for annoy. There we go. There we go. Took a lot of damage there, but we should be alright. Hopefully. The temple. Hello. Gio's voice. Mm-hmm. Inside that thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one would have thought a human would be here either. Well, Zesh. That explains it. I'm dead. Either way, heading to the temple. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here, so let's finish up the stage.
Way to go!
Not bad. Oh, okay, I see how the sword techniques goes. Oh, let's go back and explore that. Do that first, then. Actually, almost level 3, but we could do that later. Let's go back home and see what we can do. I sort of have an idea of how this game's structure is going to be like, more or less. I can't believe it. Let's not tell anyone else, though. Okay. Play with you. There's a Enterprise, a country house by the wall. I'll check them out.
Shall I make a lunchbox? Come by again when you're hungry.
Oh, I can just do that. To gain XP, aside from just fighting. I need to remember that. But anyway, I assume Temple's gonna have like some big boss fights, so let's do the quest here first. I guess let's see if I can get any gear, because I do have money now.
Come on in. See you next time. Come on in.
This would be an increase, a buff to my weapon. So...
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
I'll buy the cheap stuff for now. That will help with my gear either way. Well, time to learn a new sword technique. Swirling Slash. Okay, that'll be nice to have.
Be sure to keep up with your training.
Okay, that will be nice to have. I want to try to do the simple one first, if anything. Where are my quests again? Probably down here, if anything. Let's go check it out. Hello. Bolon, scholar of the Empire, only recently arrived. Caleb. Herschel. That is a familiar name. Yeah, basically research. Oh well. Collect stuff for the exhibits, huh? A museum. Well, we're gonna get money for it. Well, do I have anything right now? Okay, so I do have stuff. Well, I have money again. Not enough, though, to get a weapon for myself, while having extra money if I need it for other stuff. Oh well. I'll have to stick with my wood sword for now. Oh, here you are. Oh boy, a treasure hunt with clues. From the second floor goes where you can see everyone's head. From the second floor, from where you can see everyone's head. Oh, is it this? Actually, is there anything to buy here? Well, these are fairly cheap for what they are.
Come again!
Sword Terrace. Let's see. How are you taking the treasure? You want to look through the peephole to the sky. Peephole to the sky. I wonder what that could be. Of course. Okay, Jared, you wanna look for the knight's back. That's it. Oh. Oh. Knight's back, huh? I wonder what that could be. The knight's back. His favorite stuck to Doria's belts. Huh. The next one is last. You'll find a treasure under the leave-taking transportation. What just happened? That belt's handwriting we were talking earlier about. At least she stuck down my back. Guess you had your guard down. Just like the last clue. Under the leave-taking transport. Of course, a boat. A goddamn boat. Who are you? A fortune teller? I see. The beach, huh? Let's take a look. Oh. Wow, a chewy bone, huh? Well, I guess I could do something with the dog, at least. Damn, I got the treasure, huh? Oh well. I'm not looking forward to the future ones then, if they're supposed to be difficult. Hmm. Hmm. Where else would I go? Gift of gratitude. Where is this guy again? Possibly here? Okay, where's this last guy I gotta talk to? Oh, I had no idea this place existed. How did I not know this? Sure. Mm-hmm. I'll just have to at the general store. Okay. Okay. Well, Sasha, can you help me out with this? Nayuta, when did you get married? Well, about that. Of course, we're gonna look for it ourselves. Okay. Well, looks like I have to go anyways. Oh, no wait, I remember now. I went there already. Goddamn, why didn't I get that before? And yes, I'm back for a side quest. Of course not. Yeah, for a little bit. Yep, this one. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay, well, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Eternal Rose. I'm taking less damage overall, though, at least. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You fairly low somehow.
Way to go!
Now we go back and complete that side quest. And I'll continue on with the story a little bit after. And then I'll probably call it after the next level. Just to get to a 3-hour stream and all that. Oh, didn't mean to come back yet. First, let's turn into the side quest, though. Overall, though, I'm liking this game so far. It's one I don't really mind that I waited on, just because I wasn't in a rush to get to it. But this game has been a great time, which, once again, thanks again for gifting this to me on my birthday, Mina. Really do appreciate it. Even though I was planning to get this at some point. The gift is appreciated nonetheless, and it has been a good time so far. No thank you. Jewel tomato. Ooh, 100 mirror. Nice. Well, another side quest completed. Okay. Don't think there's really much I could do after the main story. Yeah, I already completed the side quest, so nothing else I can really do. I guess I'll talk around with everyone before I continue. I'll probably take a short break though, again, just to use the bathroom again and all that, as well as preventing pre-rolls. But I won't be streaming for too much longer. But I'm curious to see what's gonna happen next. In this scenario. Still feels weird that we finally got a PSP game essentially. On modern consoles. Which is appreciated nonetheless. Actually, can I do something about that dog? I have to admit, all this rolling really reminds me of what I would be doing in a game like doing in the older Zelda games. When you would be rolling around and all that.
Thank you.
I am tempted to buy this, but another time. But legit reminds me of the Zelda games. Back when you could roll infinitely and didn't have stamina. And I don't really feel like talking to anyone else either, so... Not that I don't think there's even too much I can do to talk with others. So let's just move on back. Here. Let me save real quick. And I'm gonna be taking another break as well. So, like I said, pretty much just the same scenario like before. Gonna be running some ads, which, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a BRB screen with chill music. But if you are a sub, that's all you're gonna be seeing. So, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes or so. But regardless, I will be right back, everyone. Okay, I was gone for a bit longer than I thought I would, but back to Nayuta. Like I said, I'll probably just do this level, see, and then see the rest of, see what else there is to do in general before calling the stream. So I probably, yeah, probably won't be going on for too much longer, basically. Here we are. Temple Altepia. So this is the temple. Looks a lot taller than the tower ruins. It's too tall to even observe properly. What's that beautiful light rising around it? Do you know, Noe? That's star energy. Star energy? Well, we won't have time for it because whatever this is, whatever this is. Huh? Well, major catastrophe. Oh boy. Oh, here's hoping. What are you talking about? Saying like you're not going in alone. Wow. We're still going anyways. Doesn't matter what they say, he says. So, we'll probably do better somehow. I mean, I can't even play him anyway, so did it really matter? Oh well. By the way, I'm not sure how I'll really plan this. I still don't really know how I'm gonna plan my schedule with streaming this game and all that, but really this music. Yeah, not sure how I'm gonna plan my schedule playing through this game, but like I said, I'm still gonna try to stream consistently nonetheless. Just because I do want to grind Street Fighter 6 and all that still. At least during the week and all that. But anything can happen though. Well, time to fight. I almost fell there. Oh, my bonus. Darn trapped. Defeat 200 enemies. Okay, so I had to go here anyway. Oops. Oh wait, wrong way. Oh yo, Mina. Thank you for the 10 months. Damn, 2 more before a year. But happy 10 months as well. Love you too, Mina. And thank you again for the support as always. Once again, never required, but it's always appreciated nonetheless if it happens. Damn, almost a year though. Time really does fly to say the least. Okay. Oh. Oh, do I have to literally time it? Okay, I might have to use my healing items soon then. That was interesting. Might just rather than get hit there. Ouch. Wait, what? Well, I do have an item at least. Hmm. Okay, it looks like I wasn't able to go through that, unfortunately, is all. That's what it looks like. Oh well. At least I made it to this part, at least.
Yo! It's been a long time.
Long time, it's only been a few hours.
Zext, was it? And the mass bastard.
The other world. Oh yeah. Figures why he would want to do this alone.
So you're saying there's more to your swordsmanship than what we saw last time? How amusing. Then show me. Show me just what your existence is worth. I'm ready!
A fight to the bitter end. Afterwards, you will both know your destiny. And soon Nord will be joining us. I must welcome her with due respect. She is the garden's administrator after all.
Should be halfway. Damn. He'll probably be fine. Oh, I can resume from here. Oh, oops. Accidentally tapped out of the game. Let me actually go back then. Actually, I started over. I have full health now, so actually, no need to for now. I would have wanted to, just to have a bit more to work with, but it's fine. There we go. Ouch. Cool. Okay. Oops. Well, we took care of that at least. God damn it. Okay, I should probably leave, honestly. Because I am pretty low on health. God damn it, I did it again. I do need another lunchbox.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Hmm.
Be sure you eat it all up. Come by again when you're hungry.
Oh, I got. Oh, cool, I can carry another one. Sick. That's actually what I needed.
Shall I make a lunchbox? There you go. Come by again when you're hungry.
That's actually what I needed, so. Good thing I came hearing. Okay, I need to really get the habit of not using the D-pad accidentally. Or touchpad accidentally. I'll start the first half. Just to process my way. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I would rather start with the first half just so I can get the bonus and all that. Not to mention it helps with grinding as well. The inevitable grind. You level up. God damn it. Just as I leveled up too. Okay, good thing I fell down here. Like I said though, I would rather have a bit more to work with, personally. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh shit, not this again. Oh, well. That's a good thing I came a bit down here, because I would have missed this otherwise if I didn't. Oh, so that's what that's for. Hmm. Okay, it wasn't so bad this time around. Now we're in the second half. That wasn't so bad, at least. I guess how bad this gets really depends on how I do platforming-wise here. As well as... Come on, how does that hit me? But we can definitely get through this, though. As long as they don't mess up, anyways. Okay, how the hell did that hit me? I genuinely am confused. I wish I can control the camera here, but... Wow, actually made the jump somehow. Okay. I didn't see that. Oh well, we're still fine, generally speaking. Now for a monster. Probably both. Oh, two of these. Gosh. Okay, hoping there's a healing point at some point before the fight. Boss fight coming up. Hopefully. Oh, excellent. Hurry up. Okay. We're good. Not again. Okay, I see where this is going. Can't jump over there, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, I see. Remember? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think we're here. Stage cleared. Sick. Nice. Almost had another sword skill too. Okay, now I assume this is gonna be the boss. And probably the end of this chapter. So, let me save, and we'll finish up this part here. So, good. I did it again. Hmm. Let's see if there's anything I can do here. Oh, the treasure stuff. Let's see if I can get anything decent. Cause now at the point where I could buy something worthwhile.
Welcome. Thanks, hon.
There, I do have a decent amount of money. And I haven't gotten any new weapons yet. I did get like a new defense thing, but I could probably make do with a new weapon soon.
Come on in.
I'll do this though.
Thanks. See you next time.
I just think it'll be more convenient in the long run. I can't really do anything with these, right? Okay, I can't. Need to stop pushing the touchpad for this. Oh well. I still have my lunchboxes at least, so I can always pull those out whenever. But definitely a boss fight here, and probably the end of this chapter. Made it to the top of the temple. I find such and say good ahead. Let's hurry. Let's get the master gear back. Yes, we should. Also, welcome back, Seafly. I'll keep my dust stuff for now. But I'll probably switch back to the spring other attack. Actually, wait, I can't like set other magic spells yet. Okay, cannot yet. No one's here. I think it was ahead of us. Can't find Zest or the mask either. Where'd they go? They were definitely here. Oh, there's the altar. Well, here's our boss, I guess. Twin Grave Discovery.
A sacred statue? What's going on? Why is it out of control?
I don't know what's going on, but the altar's gone down too. I guess we don't have a choice. Let's go, Noi!
Yeah!
Okay. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Okay, halfway. And a new body, I see. Oh, come on, do I have to deal with two of them at once now? Ouch. Almost there, though. Almost there. Hey, we actually did it. That was interesting. But we did it. Good thing I switched out my weapon, though, too. before the fight. I think we managed somehow. Why did the sacred statue attack us? Before I do, but what is a sacred statue? It's a golem made by the people of Mythos to protect the temple. I'm pretty sure Zesh made it go berserk. But I never thought we could be a sacred statue. Is it because I was with Nayuta? Some humans were just scary, but... No, wait, is everything okay? No,
Looks like you guys are okay.
Signa? Followed me after all. I mean, I guess it is you we're talking about, but still. I'm so glad you're safe. Where have you been? I was so worried. I looked everywhere for you. And things happened. But you gotten pretty strong, Narita. I watched you guys beat the big guy, and you were supporting him well, Noi. Huh? And is it? I'm too exhausted, though. As a big bro, I'm proud of you guys. But where were you, though?
But this is as far as you go.
What? Celeste and that Math Master went to another continent with the other Master Gears. You got to know you'll run into even more danger. That's why, Naito, Noi, go home. I'll handle it from here. Can't tell me what to do. Why are you being like this, Signa? What happened? I know you met with Zesh and the mask guy. Say something, Signa. How can I leave without you?
You still never listen to me. Well, take care, bud.
Damn, do we have to
These
fight
5
them
years
eventually?
Since I came to Remnant Isle have been pretty fun. I'll have to thank Master Orbis properly for taking me in.
Wait! Nayuta!
Why?
Why, Signa?
Well, that's a way to end chapter 1, to say the least. There's a way to end chapter 1. And a good saving point as well. Just in case. But with all that said, I think that'll be it for me for tonight. For today. Hmm. Don't really see anyone to raise, so I think I'll just let you all go for today. But yeah, I think this was a pretty good stream. Almost 4-ish hours, but made a decent amount of progress in this game. Got to the prologue and chapter 1. I don't think this game is as long as like the other Trails games I've streamed so far, which I appreciate since, like I said, didn't want to start anything too crazy long, especially because Stellar Blade is coming out near the end of at the end of April, which is another game I do want to play. Like, yo, Jealous, welcome to the stream. I'm actually about to end soon, but I guess I can continue on to see what's about to happen next. Also, a long time no see as well here. And happy Easter as well. Hope your Sunday's been well. After Nayuta and Noi retrieved the Master Gear from the altar, then they decided to return to the garden to try and find Signa. You've been lurking? Ah, appreciate the lurk, Shells. Lurkers are always appreciated here. Glad we were able to get the Master Gear of Earth back. Nayuta? Sorry, it's just Signa's never said something like that before. You've known him for a long time, huh? Have you been together forever? No, not that long. We only came to our island 5 years ago. My Sword Master took him in when he heard he'd lost his memory. Really? Apparently he found him washed up on the beach by accident. And that was right about the time I'd lost my parents. Eartha had just started work as a star fragment observer. I just sat alone in front of the grave and looked at the ocean. I was when Signa came up to me. Nothing interesting on having you sit there all day, you know. So I came up with the idea while I was around the island. How do you feel about starting a handyman business with me? He never let memory loss affect his positive mindset. I was always encouraged by that. Soon we became inseparable. I see. Not at all. But yeah, just starting on a new game for the time being. One that I have been interested in a while, and one I almost used an emulator for. Until they actually localized this game last year. And got it as a gift as well. Chapter 2, The Guardian of Paradise. But yeah, probably gonna end soonish, but just wanted to see what was gonna happen next and all that. Before progressing the main story and all that. He's not here either, huh? Now she's gone. Damn.
Well, take care, bud. These 5 years since I came to Remnant Isle have been pretty fun.
Maybe he got his memory
I'd like
back
to
or
thank
something.
Master Orbis properly for taking me in.
Well, a reason to go back to the village. And in case anyone's wondering, this was a game that was released on the PSP, at least in the early 2010s, I think. Possibly earlier. But it was stuck on the PSP for a good while. As well as in Japan in general. Until last year, when it finally got localized. Not right now, it's pretty separate from the other Trails games I have played. But it could be important at some point down the line. But we'll see. Alright, taking the stuff I played a little while ago. Okay, so he did come back here. Damn. Leaving all the heavy lifting to me, huh? Well, anything in here? Nope. But yeah, I'll see when I stream again, which I may stream tomorrow. I actually might do a Street Fighter 6 stream tomorrow, if anything. Maybe, but there's also a chance I may not stream tomorrow. Like I said, don't really have a schedule this year compared to before. But we'll see. Schedules are overrated. I agree. I agree. But I did have for a few years. But just because other things, I have been trying to do other things as well aside from streaming. That's why I haven't been streaming as much this year in comparison to before. I still do it just whether there are games I am interested in this year, or just to clear a bit of my backlog. wonder if I can get anything from here. This disease. But yeah, I'm pretty much just planning to. Right now, I'm really just looking to see what else there is to talk to until we get to the end of it. Until I'm forced to go back to the other world. Which then I'll probably call the stream. Will admit though, I don't really have anything anything really planned for April for the most part. So I probably will be able to stream a bit of anything. But like I said, I'll pretty much just update my Discord whenever I go live and all that. Okay, let's go visit our sword master. Actually, let's see if there's any new gear to get as well.
Come on in.
Okay, not yet. Hopefully not for a good while, since I did get this new weapon recently. Okay. Okay, what does he have to say here? Oh, no one's here. Oh, I see a note. And a sword. It's broken. Think through everything or something. I can't believe that he only left us only on a piece of paper. Master. That letter when I returned from exterminating monsters and have been looking for instance. What's going on, don't you, Nayuta? That's alright. I'm sure you have your reason for not telling me. And perhaps it is just a whim. Don't worry about it too much. Master, this is not the first time he's left without saying anything. I pretend like nothing happened. Don't worry. Don't take it too seriously. You're right. And it wasn't on Remnant Isle after all. It's hard to imagine we could have missed each other in this tiny village. Harry finished his business and left by the time we got to the garden. Speaking of which, I left Noy behind. I didn't even tell her where I was going. I should head back quickly. Well, one, you probably should, but... Also, let me just look. See if I can find that letter. Actually, I guess I can continue a bit to see what Noi's up to. But it shouldn't be anything too crazy. You, Nayuta? Professor, Dr. Heidel. Been a while. And this month? You ride on the ferry boats. I guess I might as well see what I can do with him. Okay, come back later.
Let go of me!
Noi?
That voice.
Oh boy. Well,
Come on, stop squirming! Oh my, Lyra. Don't be so rough.
Noi! Why are you here?
Nayuta, thank goodness! Help me! The humans found me! This demon girl is going to eat me!
wow, demon girl.
Why would I eat you? Wait, is this fairy your friend, Nayuta?
Well,
It's a long
this is
story.
gonna be tough to explain.
So, Noi's a real life fairy from the ruins. You'll find out about her, they'll freak out, so I've been keeping it a secret. Nayuta? Was it too obvious that I'm lying? Anyway, I understand most of what's going on. Lyra, why don't we stop prying into this for now? Are you sure? They're definitely hiding a lot more. It's okay. Nayuta is doing it for Noi's sake. Besides, she doesn't seem like a bad girl. Huh? I mean, if Eartha says so, I guess I'm fine with it. Nayuta, you didn't have to keep it a secret from me, did you? Sorry, I just couldn't find the right time to tell you. But Lyra, Eartha, can you please keep Noi a secret? Fine, I get it. Noi, was it? Sorry I yelled at you earlier. That's okay. Of course, I'll keep it a secret too. Nayuta, make sure you don't make everyone worry too much. Exactly, you and Signa are too reckless. I won't help you if you get yourselves involved in stupid things and get hurt. Sorry, I'll make sure to be careful. I don't. Nayuta has actually. Even she can refuse Earth's polite invitation. And then they go back to Terra. I'm glad Eartha and Lyra understood. I couldn't tell them about Signa yet, though. So, Noi, what brings you back to this world? Well, you know. I want to let you know that I finished up preparing for that thing I was going to try out. Then I realized you weren't here. Sorry I left without letting you know. That must have been scary for you. No, it's okay. Besides, it seems like your sister and that little girl were willing to keep me a secret. Maybe humans aren't as scary as I thought. Huh? No, it's nothing. More important, let's go back to the garden quickly. There's something I need to show you. Show me? Yes, follow me. Nayuta is as nosy as ever. If it were a dog or cat, I'd understand, but now it's involved with a fairy. And that's what makes them special. Lyra, you better make your move now, or a fairy or an angel might take him. Come on, Eartha, you don't have to make fun of me. Hehe. Do you have a cold, Eartha? It's okay to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? You're right, don't worry. I don't have a fever or anything, so it'll get better soon. More importantly, I thought you were here to learn how to cook. Oh, you're right, I totally forgot. Okay. I was gonna go back. I was gonna enter this area to save and all that, but I think this is a better time. This is definitely a good time to stop for now. More or less. Yeah, almost, well, a 4-hour stream. So, but under 4 hours in-game, but that was because I took some breaks. But overall, pretty good progress, I'd say. And like I said, this game is pretty fun. One, I'm glad I didn't play ASAP, because there were other things I wanted to play at the time. But this was a good time nonetheless. That said, don't really see I think I'll just let you all go for today. Which, anyways, like I said, no idea if I'll be streaming much this. Not sure what my schedule will be this week, but I'll definitely stream at least once or twice this week, aside from today. But we'll figure that out when we get there. And and I'll try to put some Street Fighter 6 streams in, but really depends on my mood at the end of the day. Regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good rest of your Sunday, and happy Easter again.